All right, I'm gonna gamble on the ads not actually taking the full 3 minutes because that happens a lot for a lot of people. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I take it you're here for the War Thunder part. I lurked a little bit at your profile, and by that I mean I clicked on it and I saw a tank. I think that's a KV1 or 2. I want to say a KV1 because the barrel looks smaller. But I did lurk a little. Or not lurk, stalk you a little, I guess. Is that what that would be called? Now I'm looking for the game. Where'd it go? Right, Aces. Of course, it's aces.exe. Because nothing can ever be named what it is. Let's see if it loads. Hey, there it is. Ah, my eye's been bothering me since I showered earlier. Like I got something in it, but it doesn't hurt. It just keeps being weird. Good. Maybe got a little soap in there and dried it out. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, we're playing Italian tanks because I was told that they're fast. And so far, yeah, actually, they're kind of fast. I like it. I like how fast they are. Zoom. Hey, Kurt. I saw you got first. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. I think yesterday no one got that until like 4 hours in. So that was pretty funny. And then 2 people were competing over it right at those that like 4 hour mark. They're like, no, I was gonna get it. It's like, wow, okay, it's funny. I think it was around the time I usually start, so people were hopping in. It is on occasion a coveted thing. Let's see, I wanna get Spotify going because there's not a lot of music in War Thunder. There we go. Thank you. Booba. Booba. I do not personally have Booba to share, but, you know, I know plenty of people who do. A big fan. Let me know how the volume is. Have they leaked state secrets yet? I don't have any to leak, but I haven't heard anything recently. Although, I don't think the US military has a lot to leak. At least that War Thunder would care about. I think everything that they might... Wait, is the F-35 in War Thunder? Wait a minute. No. So it's not really relevant yet. When the F-35 gets put into War Thunder... Is that good kitty gif? I'm going to question that. So the creator of the game that's from commented on a post I made. I said, you know, whoever gets the most likes, they'll whatever it is, they'll get in. And yeah. So that creator, they made a NSFW game. Yes, it's called My Dystopian Robot Girlfriend. It's not a bad game, or so I'm told. Allegedly in Minecraft. Yes, robot. It is that's a robot. She's a little robot. There's a War Thunder mod for it to have it sitting on your tank. Oh my gosh. What? China's inventing the first birthing robot. Yeah, so June from My Dystopian Robot Girlfriend is a Chinese robot, actually, if I remember correctly. Originally, anyway. I think she ends up in like some vastly future... I don't know the name of the city, but it was somewhere on the East Coast. Senior robot wife who can have your kids. Oh no. But yeah, that's why she looks the way she do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eris's curse. Stay away with that. Yeah, I'm not sure I want that in the future. There's already people who are getting like emotionally attached to AI, which is terrifying. All right, I don't know how this is gonna go. I think I'm pretty new to these particular vehicles. So we're probably just gonna get our ass beat here, and you know, it is what it is. I need more RAM. Take off your pants. What?
To battle.
This thing is a goofy looking. Oh, that's just Ben. Don't worry about Ben. Ben's just Ben. He's a bit of an oddball. He's our local freak. Ever installed RAM in your girlfriend? No, can't say I have. Reminds me of the words, femboy pregnancy would make women go extinct. It would become real if women went extinct. Well, I mean, necessarily, yeah. Are you kidding me? Did I have the wrong ammo loaded? I think I did. Watch this. Yeah, right through the front. I had the wrong ammo loaded, didn't I? Let me look. I sure did. That was me. That was all me. I screwed that up. I was like, that's weird that I can't pen it. Maybe it's just showing me something wrong. No, sadly, neither girlfriend or boyfriend. I mean, honestly, kind of overrated. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I haven't dated in quite a while, at least not in like any kind of serious way. Not since like first time I went to college. Okay, so they're behind that row of buildings. There's a T-50 up there. I probably can't pen them from here. They are a problem. Damn. Okay. I didn't expect that one. Couldn't even get to the town. That's rough. All right. So we're looking at range. This is a rinky-dink little vehicle. Oh, I'm back to normal. Great. Driving a gas tank? I don't know. These are Italian tanks. What do you think? Probably something funky going on with them, right? I mean, they're all kind of scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. They're just kind of fast, which is why I like them. Italian tanks worse than their sausage. I don't know what to tell you. All right, it's just, it is what it is. Yeah, I probably can't penetrate like anything at this this tier. Oh, okay, that's cool. I guess I don't get to play. Jesus. All right, damn. I think we got stomped. Just, yeah, I know I don't have premium. Thanks, game. I needed you to bug me about it for the umpteenth time in life. You should hop in a tank made by the makers of kielbasa. So, Polish? Am I off base with that one? I don't know if Polish is a option. Or wait, kielbasa. Wait, who the hell made kielbasa? I feel like that's a Polish thing. I know you can get it at a Polish deli. I know that much.
Positions.
I like how I'm in the same exact map. Two fuel tanks on the front, you know, just in case you didn't want to, or just in case you wanted to start a fire. There's at least, no, 6 fuel tanks on this vehicle. Wait, no, 5? 5. 2 on the front, 3 on the sides. Excellent. Someone correct me about that Ibasa thing. When you really need to burn to death. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm sure these are supposed to be like a recon vehicle. Not really meant for fighting other armored vehicles, I imagine. That's a truck with an extra chromosome. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's got wheels and everything. It's a little different. A little special. My special tank. But it's fast. Is all that matters. Oh my goodness. Got him. Ooh. Naturally, there's artillery being dropped on my head now. Okay, that roughly tells me where it's gonna land. So if I'm way over here, I should be safe. I did it, Jenny. I'm a real tank now. It's a really funny way to drive an M3. And by funny, I mean stupid. That thing does not back up fast. No way, you're live with me and Deb. Yeah! Ain't that crazy? I love playing War Thunder with Deb and Frisky. I'm a little bit concerned now that something's going to come from that direction. Yeah. Yep. Okay. There's an enemy tank right around that corner. It's like people cannot read a map. This is crazy. You can see in the bottom right, I don't know how clear that is for you guys, but like there's an enemy all up around here. There he is. Found him. Rather, he found me, but I saw him coming.
Artillery strike incoming.
Don't let yourself get taken by the Japanese, man. They know what they do. Whoa. Frisky will be fine. Probably. Oh, two enemy tanks on A. It's not good for us. What would happen to him? That was a big kaboom. But I don't feel like much came of it.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Look out! Ham! Target destroyed!
Ah, dang it. Guy professionally bakes 40k vehicles? What? Kind of crazy. Well, we're losing again. I feel like being on the side that has like no cover before you get to the objective kind of sets you up for failure. Just me, maybe, but you know, a thought, an idea. You know, could be. But hey, at least I can upgrade some things here. Oh, this would let me join as another bomber. That's crazy. Anyway. There's no like new ammo or anything. I don't care about it. The rest. Horizontal drive is probably the most important. And tires. So we'll just do that. It's made a gingerbread titan. Holy crap. A Lehman Russ, a Baneblade, a Gargant, and several planes. The Titan is the impressive part. I mean, the rest I can totally like imagine how you might do that. Especially if the if you don't have to like have it come out of the oven that way. You know, if you can mess with it after, which I assume you can. I'm gonna head towards C here. See how that goes. I do apologize if I miss any messages. Feel free to resend them because I have to look up now onto my other monitor. I can't have the chat on screen right now. Something's wonky with the way I had it before. Not sure if Windows changed or if StreamerBot changed. I mean, it happened right after I updated StreamerBot, so I assume StreamerBot changed in some way. I like my my winter camo I've got. Just letting the snow sit on me. Hey Annie, how's it going? I didn't think that would kill him, but you know, it did. Something is trundling towards me. Okay, a lot of things are trundling towards me. I do not like this. Dang it. I almost had the shot on him. Damn. I don't like that my entire team abandoned the objective. Being all alone really sucks. Man, early game PZ3s and 4s are crazy good. My German tree is already up to like tigers and stuff, and that's when they start to suck. So I have like no interest in playing them. I know the PZ3M is like one of the best for like going fast and punching through armor. Not the greatest at securing the kill, at least on the first shot, but it's a really fast and good tank. But it kind of stops there with the Germans. Everything after that is slow and bulky. A bunch of war baking and off topic. Nice. I feel like anti-air used to be a little bit weaker at taking on tanks too. That's something I did notice at these lower ranks was they actually had like rounds that would just punch right through it. I mean, I know I don't have the thickest armor, but still. I should drive away. Most AA guns laugh at armor, given they either have insane rates of fire or really powerful shells. Well, it's more of like actually piercing it is kind of crazy. Especially the frontal armor. It's just like, what? You went through that? Or how? Oh God, I have like no reverse gear. It's good to be aware of, I guess. Got one. He was gonna bully my friend. My friend might still die. At least I did my part. You do not just eat the output of 40, 50 cals. I mean, in a proper tank, you probably can. Like in a Sherman? I think you could. From the front. It's not like that insane. Or two tanks are mostly good with anti-personnel armor? What? I've definitely seen the thickness on a tank more specifically. And it's definitely thick enough to stop a 50 cal. It's just so thick, and the angle makes a big difference because 50 cal isn't really meant to deal with that. Even a pit isn't really meant to deal with anything at an angle. So it's anti-material, not anti-tank. I guess getting shot from above is a different problem, huh? The Sherman was nicknamed Tommy later. If you shot it too much, it would just burst into flames. I don't think that's quite accurate. Again, at least not from the front. Those things were whole cast. You weren't getting through the damn thing. They might have a tendency to burst into flames when shot by another tank or an anti-tank gun or something like that. You say modern tanks, but currently in real combat, the T-72, if I'm not mistaken, is still a heavily used tank. So I don't know, does that still count as a modern tank? it's the most used. There's a T-82, something like that. Russia doesn't count their military special ed. Oh my gosh. I wish I could say that you're wrong, but no, they've done a really shit job. Just from like a literal look at the military performance. They've done a really bad job. I'm so slow right now. This sucks. No. He thought he had something there. Though I must be honest, I was kind of surprised when I saw that Russia did have, like with their very best units, they did have optics. Some of them. I kind of expected to see them with iron sights. And no, at least they had hollow sights and stuff like that. So that was, I mean, just a surprise, really. That's all it was. It wasn't quite a shock, but it was just like, oh, okay, so they do have enough of them to actually equip all their units at once. All their good units at once, I should say. But why am I in hell right now? What's going on here? Okay, that's better. Ooh, got one.
Defend the A point.
They have one optic. No, they all did. I watched the videos, and no, they did. They all had optics. Didn't do much good at the end of the day. They made some very high-risk moves early on in the war, and none of them paid out, which is kind of crazy. I think maybe one of them did. Something down in the south. I forget exactly which one, but yeah, a lot of risky stuff, and like most of it failed. It is impressive to fail so spectacularly when you have so much, to throw at it. Okay, I can barely hear the music, so I'm going to assume you guys can't hear it either. this up a little bit. Didn't help that you could take out their armor with a plowed field. I mean, that's just called mud. Yeah. Common problem for the time. I mean, still is. They still have that issue. They still can only drive mainly on the roads, or like midsummer is when they can drive on the fields. Otherwise, you really can't. It's so muddy over there, and it's like a special kind of mud too. I've seen the videos of people actually trying to walk through it. Looks like a very bad time. You know, to say the least. Oh, actually, let me check something. I was supposed to get a delivery today, but it didn't show up when I expected. It might have... Okay, I think it showed up. Let me go get that. The Romanian mud wizard? What? No. Oh. Never heard of that. Okay, I'm going to run a 1-minute ad while I go grab my delivery. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, the game disappeared. That's interesting. Oh, the German mud wizard. Oh, look, it's my tank. I wish I had a Lehman Russ. You know, it's impressive. Lately, things have just been going all wrong. And by that, I mean, like, just things that are supposed to happen around me just haven't been happening. For example, I was supposed to get some stuff delivered yesterday. And most of it got here, but they just, like, left a bunch of things out. So I had to bother them to get them to fix that. So that got here today. It got here late. Got to thank Papa Nurgle. Listen, I'm trying. I was supposed to have a package delivered. I've been waiting months for this one. And it finally is like getting closer. Got it into the... Basically, I got held up in customs. Because, you know, sometimes they just randomly select crap to look into. So it was sitting for a while there. It's finally getting shipped to me here. I see it come into my town, and then the tracking says, never mind, actually, it's like 3 cities over. Huh? The Japanese mail order cat girl waifu, isn't it? No, it's not. But it's like, okay, cool. How long is it going to sit there? And it was sitting there for days. I finally contacted the post service about it, and they didn't say anything to me yet, but it suddenly is in transit to the next facility, it says. So I think they found it and they're sending it where it's supposed to be. I don't know what happened there, but that was okay. So if I alt tab out, it just gets rid of War Thunder. That's interesting. wanted to move Spotify away and get Twitch back up. For anyone curious, I'm not collabing today. I don't know why that showed up. Apparently it's still showing, but that's not what we're doing today. We're just playing War Thunder. I started putting the label live bees on my packages. It ensures they don't lose them. Why? Why would they? Why would that change their actions? They are... You think they read? First, they would have to read the package. I think that's the problem. Is someone's like not paying enough attention and they end up doing something they shouldn't be doing. Make some kind of mistake. Yeah, and with my internet being all wonky and weird, it's like everything's just been going the wrong way. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm dealing with it. It's just like, wow, I didn't realize everything could go wrong from various different angles all at once. When we used to ship drugs in plastic containers full of rice starch labeled bull semen, no one would open them. That's crazy. I'm sure eventually someone like scanned it or something. It's like, oh, that's definitely not what it is. You got busted on unrelated charges. Dang. So an enemy tank. Are you kidding me? I'm amazed that he saw me. Got him. Ooh, okay. Oh. The Postal Service, they're lazy and dumb. But for the most part, I've had a good experience with the Postal Service. And, you know, when I have had issues, the very rare times that I have, it actually went fine. You know, when it was all said and done. He's going for a flank of some kind. Got him. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'm gonna get got here, because, like, someone's gonna show up that kind of has an idea of where I am. I don't know where they are yet. Something like that'll happen, but I'll try to lower that risk. In fact, I might just go somewhere else. Maybe leaving C a little undefended, but I'm sure they could use me over here. Maybe. Hey, Bo. Missed. That's his gunner. Wow, that didn't pen. Holy crap. That's kind of crazy. Oh, okay, there's 2 tanks behind me. My Wi-Fi? I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I'm on Ethernet. But yeah, it's been that bad. That's why I keep having to cut streams and cancel them. I test before I go live now because it's been so consistently bad. And lately those tests have been iffy. Today looks good so far. You know, knock on wood. Holy crap, our team is getting decimated out there.
Aviation on the way.
Okay, I have 2 big bombs. Don't know what kind of stuff they have otherwise. Easter streaming. I had to go to Frisky's stream. I'm so sorry, though. I can't believe you had to do that. Desperate times. God, I hate these kinds of tank destroyers, man. Gosh, I hate it. You don't like the cell shade? You dislike it? Does not want to fight. Cool. Oh, okay. Another no pen. This is crazy. I'm getting bullied, high key, by this game where it's just like, nah, your shots just don't work. Your guns, they're just rinky-dink little things. It just doesn't matter. Even though I know that I hit good too. Dead on. I got jumped. I did pretty badly. Battles seem to go that way pretty often. Oh, hey, Dominic. Thanks for the glasses. Now I can see. Maybe I'll actually hit something now. Maybe. Maybe. Only a maybe. I appreciate the lurk. We're gonna try to fight over C. See how that goes.
Into your vehicle.
Yeah, my experience in this game so far has been if you're not in a Russian or German tank early on, it kind of just sucks. How much it stinks is like, it depends on the exact vehicle you're in. Make me want to play War Thunder. It's a good game. It's a fun game. Only use the planes. The planes are fun. I think most of my planes are American. Or at least that's where I have all my progression. I just think it's like no traction on these roads. Kind of crazy. Oh, you can't go around here? That stinks. It really makes it look like you can go around. That does not look like water. Pretty sure mine are American too, mainly because I figured you guys spend so much on your army IRL that surely it's good. For World War II, I don't know that that's sound logic. That's where most of the stuff comes from, World War I and II. Our stuff was fine. But it wasn't, like, blowing anyone away. Gotten past that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's pretty, you're pretty quick to get into World War II, no matter what you're doing. Ooh. Ooh, another one. A third enemy down. Holy shit. There we go. Needed to clip that. Oh my god. Punching way above my weight class right there. Oh my goodness. I have no hope in fighting my autistic urges. Like what? What was giving you trouble? Did I ammo rack that other T-28 as well? I didn't pay enough attention. I can't believe I only lost one guy. One of them got supremely unlucky when they fired at me. Got obsessed with the planes. Ah, okay, yeah. The planes are fun. I think they're a bit more engaging. Ooh. Shit. Sure hope that's a friendly I hear. I think it is. Fuck. Damn it. Could not get the shot off. I was not in a good position after taking all that damage. It's okay, Tate, you're just rated R. What? Be careful what you're saying, Bad. Be careful. Remember, there are rules on this platform. Anything but penetration. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're saying. Cruel. Yeah, just talk about my love life like that. All right. Yeah, I feel like the internet has kind of fried my brain a little bit. Yeah, new emotes. Yeah. Wait, they're cute. They are cute. They were made by the artist that works on my model. And on my new ref sheet, if you've seen that. So that's why we call Frisky the Iron Cap when he ain't nothing getting in there. Oh my God. You know, I don't know if like social media and the internet has kind of like rotted my brain out, but I feel like it's kind of weird that I have opportunities in a variety of senses to like date and things like that, and I just don't. Like, I know that's not like objectively weird, but it just feels like it's becoming something that is seen as weird or abnormal. Oh my God. You would misuse that emote.
Objective achieved.
I don't know. I just don't see it as that important, I guess, or that big of a deal. It's just not that big of a goal. Definitely was when I was much younger, you know, in like my teens and stuff. But now, eh. It's just whatever. Okay, so this is the PZ3N. That would push my total up higher. So the M41 is that one. The M41, 7532, it's a longer barrel. Or I can go straight to the 3.0. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. I think I should research the Tehran as well. Normies are just too big of a pain in the ass to date. You know, I kind of feel that to an extent. Another fast tank. Speedy boy. That's tempting. Though the Tehran is cheaper. Gives me a medium tank. I already have a medium, though. I just don't know. That's a 40 mil gun. It's a 47 mil gun. Tiny little boy. Okay, so we have to start here for the AA tree as well, so we might as well grab that. So let's start there. I don't know what I just bought. What just changed? Okay, so we have a bunch of just general improvements. A few there, nothing crazy. This is brand new. This is like a field gun. This isn't really... I don't expect it to do good AP. Yeah, you'd be amazed as well at how many, like, really normal people... Maybe I'm using that word a little too loosely. Relatively normal people are in the VTubing space, too. I expected it to be a lot of, like turbo online people. Not that there aren't, there's plenty of them. But there's also a lot of people who are like, I didn't start playing video games until last year. And I don't really watch anime. And it's like, what? Huh? Who are you people?
To battle.
So you're going to get the regular robo-waifu with Kakro model, or are you holding out for robotic femboy pregnancy? I don't feel like there's a good answer here. I'll let you know when the models come out and when I actually place my order. Because then I'll have, you know, decided to commit to something. I think that's the right time to declare it, you know. Gotta see the product before you make any commitments. Yes, he is a femboy, I agree. What? Huh? What did any of that have to do with me being a femboy? One of us. One of us. Oh, so you are one now? What are you saying, Bo? It's a metaphor for something. Uh-huh. Dang it. There was yet another one behind it. Like, in the back there. You know, as a VTuber, you're contractually obligated to react to Shuan Head. Why would I care about her? She's old. There's my reaction. She's old. Opinion, thrown out. That's a joke, to be clear. It's just something VTubers do. Nah. Oh no, she's old. She's older than me, I'm sure, Bo. Because I was watching stuff related to her when I was like 13 or something, or 14. Like 40. No. And Bo, you are a femboy. Listen, Bo. If I'm a femboy, then you're a femboy. Period. If you'll own it, then I'll own it. All right? Deal? You're lying. I'm lying. That's crazy. You're a femboy and I'm a man, a 6'2" man. Well, now I know you're lying. Just yeet shells at the enemy. Valid strategy. Looks like that Chihak Hive there's is doing work. I basically wiped out their crew right there. There we go. Got rid of him. What's that about? Damaged? What's damaged?
Enemy forces have captured the goal. Machine gun ready for action. We don't have the advantage anymore.
Oh, hey. Another enemy tank. There we go. Got another one. At this point, I'm just taking pot shots. I don't expect to pen any of that front armor of their turret. But I can keep them from pushing up. Oh, you've seen the new reference sheet, right? I've shown that to you. So I'll accept that my character is essentially a femboy at this point. But me personally, you know, I don't think that quite applies. The Nightmare commercials are over again. Welcome back from hell. I literally can't penetrate just the front armor of their turret. I was hoping to hit the copula there, but you can't people I'm a what? Yeah, that's all I can do is hit the copula there. That thing is ridiculously. Gotta sneak around them and yell surprise. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Something about it just makes me think that won't pan out. I think we're losing this map though, I'll be honest. I think I did a pretty good job just holding that angle, even if I didn't get a bunch of kills or anything. Keeping them from pushing a flank is important. One tank down. That didn't go through? That's kind of crazy. Ooh. I lost my gunner, but that was a crazy kill. Get my gunner back. Oh, really? Holy crap. Tanks have this happen sometimes. Yeah? I'm like stuck. Okay, I don't know why that happened, but why am I like randomly stuck here? Kind of weird. Okay. That was kind of a wonky experience right near the end. Holy crap. Got some good XP on the vehicles though. Just 77 to spare. I guess we'll grab this airstrike thing. Neat at least. This is for that tank. Okay, yeah, hitting the target would be nice. That's a good start. And then this thing didn't even finish parts because I didn't have it out for that long. Wonder if I swap that off, something else, and I get into like easier fights. Because right now I'm up to 2.7, which I think is not helping me. Did I did not modify that all the way. We'll use this. Place this. Now we're at 2.3, right? This still needs mods, so that's fine. So we're gonna try to focus on these two vehicles here. Usually, I don't think I have time for the third vehicle anyway, so nothing lost if we do end up in it, and it still needs mods anyway. So, but this'll maybe make the fight a little more even, covering us into lower BRs. Italian BRs are kind of all over the place for this low end that I'm on. Okay, we're gonna do something a little wacky, a little silly. Might lose the tank right away, but like also might pay out big. So we'll see.
Into your vehicle.
Oh, it's not like blindingly bright out here. What the hell? If you're leaving scorch marks, you need a bigger gun. I see, I see. Saw an M3, I see a 2C. I know what they're gonna do. I'm big brain. I'm gonna pull a move on them. Assuming my friendly tanks are not going straight to the objective. So we're gonna creep around this way instead. No pen. Okay. No joy on that. That is unfortunate. Okay, can't go up that. They are too far out for me to hit and penetrate. Unless they show me their side for some strange reason. Oh, okay.
Target destroyed.
Okay, they're in smoke, so they're probably gonna get their crew back. Not all of it, obviously. But they're gonna be looking right at me, so that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, there's two tanks over there. So, I'm better off not poking my face out and waiting for a friendly to do something, or for them to move.
Aviation on the way.
Maybe give them a hug. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go great. Seriously? Their tracks twice? Okay, well, tracks are dead at least. And there's a miss on their end. Seriously? Target down. All that. Yeah, I got a hit. I think that 2C is still up somewhere. Yeah, it's still right there. I don't know if they died or not. Oh, they burnt out. Okay. Holy moly. We had quite the exchange there. I think my destroying their tracks really messed them up in terms of doing anything about it. We're losing. Yeah, for now. For now. Give time. Give time. It's not over till it's over. Oh, look, did you see that? Oh my goodness. Bro got predicted. Interesting. Ooh, got one. Nice, nice, nice. See, now we're flipping C as well, and they don't have B, so we're winning.
11 o'clock. Range 500. Enemy action is on the way. Allied forces have captured that zone.
I have hit a plane once or twice with a cannon shot, but I don't think now's a good time for that.
MG ready. Tank 1 o'clock. Range 550.
Pretty sure they're like way out there. Yeah, they're like way out there.
Aircraft 1 o'clock. Range 40.
Nothing better to shoot at.
Tank 1 o'clock. Range 550. Allied forces have captured a zone. MG ready.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
Fuel exploded. Ouchie. Sounds like an oof. Oh, hello. Who's shooting at me?
Adjust down. Aviation on the way.
Keeping an eye over there. Closer to B. Oh, they have one tank up ahead. Ooh, hello.
Tank 1 o'clock. Range 500. Tank 1 o'clock. Range 500.
Scout those out.
Range 500. Target done it.
Hit with no damage. Okay. Ooh, hello. If I can keep them shooting at me, they won't push forward.
Artillery barrage in your sector.
Oh, dang it. Yeah. Well, can't use the same tank the whole time, right? I mean, you could. I was gonna get hit by artillery or have to move. Either way, I was probably in trouble. So I have no idea what the armor is like on this thing, but I'm gonna assume it's thin. Someone already took a plane.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Target destroyed.
What kind of gun am I shooting, man? This thing is weird.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Got him. See, we're winning. I told you. Just give it time. You need the TOG.
Objective achieved.
Oh, I got first place. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Only died once, 8 kills, 3 assists. Which is what put me above the person below me, was the assists. And maybe like some hits and stuff that I got. Because I got a lot of hits, even if I didn't get a kill every time. Crew replenishment would be good. I lose crew quite often in this vehicle and need to replenish them, but can't. Artillery is ridiculously overpowered. We're gonna get that. Oh, better penetration. I don't know if that actually has better pen, but want it either way. More options. All that stuff doesn't really stiff. Look at the ammo first. But yeah, I still have to decide what I'm gonna play. Now that we're done with Doom, what are we gonna do? I mean, War Thunder has been good for like a little filler thing, you know, when I expected to be finishing Doom, but that didn't happen last time. But gotta decide what I'm doing next. I haven't actually picked something. I don't know if anyone has any like requests or ideas. Oh, and I am thinking of bringing back Tuesdays. Not trading it out for anything, just adding that day as well. I found myself a bit bored, honestly. Always Dawn of War. That would look so wonky on stream, I feel like. Like the resolution diff. I'd have to see what I can do with like modding and stuff. Let's bring this big boy over to
Into
see.
your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready.
Yeah, and once Abiotic Factor's done, they were talking about playing something else. I'm not sure if I want to, though. I have not decided. They were talking about Satisfactory and Terraria. The hope here is just that I don't run into anyone on the way down. Then I get a good flank. guess that artillery definitely wasn't on me. I was a little concerned, though, with where it was placed. But yeah, I was thinking about the Ascent. I already have, like, the thumbnail and everything created for it. Shadow Horus Heresy turned my favorite Primarch, Perturabo, into a petulant neckbeard man-child. I'm not sure I'm familiar, but like with his part in the story. Looks like nothing's coming this way. So we're gonna start heading west. And just go from there. Okay, he's dead. Before I got a chance to fire. I mean, even for like a pretty big field gun, this is kind of fast. We're going 36, and this thing is not fully upgraded. Probably maxes out in like the 40s. After transmission and engine upgrades. The tiny, fully functional Warlord Titan. Even had a perpetual motion machine for a core. Hold on, I have to focus here. Spends 10 minutes nerdgasming over it and showing it to Fulgrim before he grabs Full's head and just bashes his face into it and through the table. What? It's not even by chaos standards. That, yeah, it just doesn't really make sense. I'm not sure why you would do that. It sounds pretty edgy.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Okay, looks like that enemy got destroyed up ahead. So did that one. Okay. I think we're dominating a little bit. Haven't really gotten to do anything. Got into a sculpture contest once with his little adopted human brother. He did a statue in 10 minutes. It took his brother 10 years. When his brother won, Perturabo smashed them both with a hammer. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's less surprising, honestly, than the other thing. It's on the other side of a wall. That's what's going on there. Yeah, we've just steamrolled these guys. could drive on that. I assume you can. It just seems like a really bad idea, but... Oh, well. Someone saved my ass, because that was not about to go well for me. I cannot penetrate anything in this friggin' thing. There we go. Got the new ammo for it, at least. Just by spending time. Taste tank needs Viagra. It just doesn't hit very hard. I don't know what to tell you. It just doesn't. Don't make fun of it. He's doing his best, all right? Okay, just checking to make sure I'm not missing any, like, notifications. Oh, yeah, that penetration is significantly better. Several millimeters. Especially at angles. Yeah. Alright, we'll run this. 35 rounds should be plenty. This is not a distance weapon. So yeah, we're gonna go to C.
To battle.
But yeah, it's a little short, you know. Has that kind of a problem. The next one up has a longer barrel. So I imagine that gets much better range. So apparently the Italian designers were not very knowledgeable on the whole length of barrel for, you know, speed thing that kind of matters a lot. Because they skipped that course. Maybe that lecture. Looks like a lot of us are going to C and A, not really so much B. Which, I mean, I guess if I have to pick how to split, that's pretty good. Forces the enemy to split themselves afterwards. They can't just roll through. Oh, that's funny. I counted the kill. As I took out the last crew member. I just want to check in. How's the music? Is it audible but not too loud, or? Because for me it's a little bit quiet, but I might just have to turn the game down. Wait, let me do that. there goes my surprise. Probably. Or not. Ooh, I need to move.
Target destroyed.
Come on, load the next round. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Advancing.
There we go. Someone's trying to angle around me. That's kind of crazy. They're just stuck sitting up there. They can't make a move on me. We can push up.
Target destroyed.
Yo, we did it. That's crazy. Okay, I think my buddy might be in trouble now. Yeah. Yeah, he went a little too close. A little too close to the sun. Fortunately, I'm not really in a position to go back towards like B and stuff. Oh. From how far away? Yeah, okay. He was like across the map. That's kind of insane. Okay, looks like we need help over here, so I'm gonna deploy over to the side.
We're winning.
Now we're getting flanked.
Range 350.
Damn, everyone's getting one shot now on our side, just all of a sudden. Kind of insane. And I have like no intel. I don't know where any of the enemies are. I see, I see. Now I have some intel.
350.
One down.
Point blank. Target damaged. Target destroyed.
Two down.
Point blank. Target destroyed. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Guarantee you I'm being targeted. Yep. Ain't that crazy. Almost like I knew. Bro, they're just spamming these freaking planes.
Target destroyed.
Another one. It's like a point and click adventure. This is crazy. just keep knocking them out. Holy shit. Dang it. That one got me. I didn't hit him at all though. I fired at him. I'm a little surprised. All right, come on team. You guys gotta pick this up a little bit. Let me get in the plane, damn it. They have a lot more tanks left than we do. Oh my god, 2 enemy fighters? Okay. This is what I don't like about this this mechanic, is that it can be very unfair. If your team is all really bad and you're the only one performing, it's like it doesn't matter. Actually, no, it just doesn't matter, period. Like, that's just the fact. Say, like, I don't have any fighter cover. You're not getting anything. It doesn't matter. I get 10 kills on the ground, I get nothing. But, you know. They get to bomb us repeatedly. Probably because they died earlier and felt like, oh yeah, I got time. Yeah, arcade's a little goofy. Okay, so this is what high explosive anti-tank heat shells. Ooh, 100 mils of pen. Holy shit. That's gonna make this way better. Hell yeah. It's probably gonna lob like awful, but what can you do? All right, I'm excited to try this out. Let me check that audio. Bump this up again. All right, there we go. That sounds a little better. At least for me. Let me know how you guys feel about it. All right, next battle. That was a crazy fight, though. What did it say? 10 kills? That's quite a few. I'll definitely take it. Yeah, we'll still bring some of these. They're pretty good. But I think the heat shells are just going to be better. I'm betting on it. I'm betting on the heat shells.
Crew position. Ready up.
I know there's a way to reload, but golly, I don't remember. So just load the different shell. It's fine. Nice thing about heat is, as long as you hit, it'll do the same pen at any distance. That's the big up. So I can be very far away from an enemy, and so long as I land the shot, works out. You're so weird, but what? Who's being so weird, bro? don't know who bro is shooting at. I feel like dealing with that guy. He's some ridiculous distance away. Inopportune place for a teammate to die. Oh, dang it. I went to click just as I moused over a friendly tank just a little bit, and it just canceled the entire shot. I mean, it's fine, it would have just hit the friendly tank, but it just sucks. It just sucks. Okay, that one's already destroyed. They're supposed to be heat. How are they doing? I guess I hit the track cover. Yeah, that's why.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Come on.
Roger that. Advancing.
Chat is as lovely as ever in game chat. That's sarcasm, just to be very clear. MMOs and being toxic, they just go together so well. It's like wine and cheese. We're just gonna spend the whole game out there just doing nothing. Crazy. Throw them a classified doc, they'll be nice. The devs might be. Just commit a war crime. That would make the War Thunder community very happy. There are some very strange people in this community. Much as I love the game, I can't lie. The most dedicated players, there's a lot of weirdos in that group. Classified docs of the milk bones for War Thunder players. Yeah, exactly. So they can debate over how realistic their favorite tank is. There we go. That's the heat shot I was expecting. Oh, hello, friendly. At this rate, I can just run the ballistic caps. How you doing, Dominic? Got him. Okay, So ballistic cap should be okay at this range to achieve good results on target. We are very close. I am getting artillery. Oh. That's not my house. Oopsies. Just knocked on someone else's door. My bad. This M3 lead can lead the way. Ooh, good shot, dude. Now we're back to heat. Feels like got his track sticking out or something. I don't know why it's saying I can see him. I think that's what it is. It's just the track. Aw. Aw. I got shot from the side. That stinks. Okay. I'd really like to get into the plane, because I have it. It's probably a good spot to stop. Got it. Nice. Hopefully it's still early enough in the fight where my teammates won't completely abandon me. Drop artillery while we're doing it. There we go. Got the bombs out at least. Yep, got a target. Cool. Yep, there it goes. It's so unfair, the arcade bomber thing coming in, because the enemy fighters always spawn closer to you than your fighters spawn to them, so they always just have a significant advantage in taking you down. Yeah, so if they're even vaguely competent with a fighter, they should be able to kill you. Or at least do enough damage that you can't get your bombs off. Kind of, but it's arcade, so most people don't really care too much about it. Another kill. Can we take B back? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can you get on there? Yes. Flipping it. Eliminated the next guy heading towards it. Nice, nice, nice. destroyed. Oh my goodness, I saved the game. Holy shit. Wow. That was crazy. Okay. Wow. Yeah, let's get this guy here. I don't think we'll be using it much, but hey, you know, now it's there. All right, what are we researching next? Man, I still can't get over it. That was a crazy run right there. Shot after shot. Jump straight to that, or you can get the next tier up here. I don't really see the point. So I only need 2 more here to get to the next tier. So it's not like I need to do those. I definitely need to do this one. So let's do that. Okay, so just improved optics just makes it easier to spot enemies, I think. I'm more concerned about going fast, though, I'll be honest. You know, we can get useful things, huh? It's literally just a truck with 50 cals on it. That's so funny. 4 of them. Yeah, look at that. Quad. I think I watched someone try to build something like this. I think they used MG42s, but they built... Oh no, it was M4s. They just built it with M4s, which was like the goofiest thing. And they made it so, you know, every trigger pull would fire all the guns. Or no, I think they had 4 triggers because technically otherwise it's like a fully automatic gun and you can't have that. So they had, you know, 4 triggers and you would just pull them all, if I remember correctly. I think there's been some other like variations on that, but that was one of them. All right, ads are going to start in a sec anyway, so I'm just going to run them and I'll be right back. Looks like you guys should be back. Now we don't have to have an ad run in the middle of a game or something. Yeah, before we get into that, first off, this song is a little bit louder. Looking at games that we can play, I'm seeing The Ascent is on my list. I think I have a list here somewhere. Depending on how something I'm trying to commission goes, will influence what we end up playing for the affiliate anniversary. So once I know a little bit more about that, I think I'll have at least like a better list of games that I would like to play and win specifically. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the Ascent. That's the main thing. Well, I'm just scrolling through my list here because there's some games that I haven't actually streamed yet. Oh, there's the new Lord of the Rings game, new-ish, Return to Moria. That was a lot of fun. I played about 15 hours of it already, just like getting into it. And it was fun. I don't think I did a very good job of like understanding what I was doing, but that is something I'd be happy to return to and like start over and actually finish the dang game. I have Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is an option. But I don't need the Battlefield 6 open beta anymore. That can go away. It's over. What else do I have? I've been thinking about getting back into Deadlock too. I played that a little bit, and I quite liked the gameplay loop base, like on a baseline. I don't think I'm very good at it, but it was fun. I definitely can't play that on stream. Not Deadlock, something else. All right, let me get my whiteboard out. I got a little whiteboard because I'm bad at keeping notes organized when I have them in text files. So when I need something like right now I have a little whiteboard to write on. So we have Deadlock. That's something I want to maybe get into at some point. Maybe when it's a little more close to being complete. Low quality Taylor. It's me, low quality Taylor. Something about Crocs. There's a Crocs joke in there somewhere. You know, Taylor, not quite a cobbler, but close enough. Low quality, as you say. So there's Deadlock. There is the Ascent. I also have Celico. I haven't played it. A friend bought it for me, and I just haven't gotten around to it. It's a shooter, as far as I understand. Yeah, it's just a first-person shooter. We could play that. That actually sounds like a plan. I like that one. It probably doesn't take long to beat, but... Oh, is it done yet? It's still in early access. Never mind. I like to get to these games, you know, when they're done. Because I'm probably only going to play it once. You know, one time. That's it. And if I play it again, it'll be many years later. Let's see. I have Nier Replicant. Have not played it yet. I played Nier Automata all the way through before I started streaming in the first place. So that's a good option. Ghost of Tsushima will take a long time to get through because I'm very much a completionist in games like that. I really try to get everything done that I can in one run. I just want to see it all, you know, explore everything. So it takes a long time. So maybe that'll be something we start after the affiliate anniversary is done. So I guess I'm looking for things that are not going to take too long. I know the Ascent is not that long of a game, especially if you want to get it done. I have 20 hours in it, and I goofed around a lot when I played it. So that's an idea. I like the Ascent. I like Celico as an idea for now, like for right now. That's wow. I tried to draw a star next to it, and it's really bad. Hey, Suka, how's it going? I'm going over games that I might be playing in the future. How are you? Oh, I have to make sure. Okay, that is there. Playing Lockdown with the gang. Lockdown Protocol. I despised that game, actually. I tried it once. I about crashed out in like 15 minutes after we started. How about thermonuclear warfare? IRL or I see a game called Thermonuclear. Making a war games ref. Ah, okay. After seeing the word Suka, I've randomly gained the ill intention to say I suck my. Oh my god. Well, it's not Suka, it's Suka. Like the Russian word, just spelled differently. If I'm not mistaken. Right now, I'm thinking Celico and the Ascent are like my favorites out of the list I have. Uh-oh. My frames per second. My connection's fine, but for some reason, everything's just getting real choppy for a sec here. You good, OBS? You alright? You gonna live? No frame, Taylor. Real. What is up with that? It's just OBS. Everything else is running fine. I'm not dropping frames either. Weird. Let me try restarting the game. Any better? Oh, that's really awful. What's going on here? Okay, pulling up Task Manager. What's breaking everything? Doesn't look like anything's breaking everything. What's going on? Okay. Ah, we're back. We're so back. That was weird. I don't know what was happening there. I just waited a little while and it went away. Okay. Sounds good to me. Sorry about that. Yeah, but yeah, of all the like, what do they call it? Friend slop games. Lockdown's the only one I haven't really enjoyed. I probably wouldn't like Among Us either. I'm not I don't love spectating. I think that's what really kills it for me. If I feel like I can't play the game that I'm supposed to be playing, I just get really frustrated really fast. That's what happened when I about crashed out. It was like 3 seconds into a round and I got shot in the face. And I was like, you know what? I'm not angry at the person who did it, but I am angry that like this is the game. So I'm just not gonna do that. Hit that booster before it expires. Yeah, everything's running fine again. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I think like with the right group of people, you know, you could probably have a really good time with it, but you have to be like really mindful of what that group of people is. You know, getting the right people for it. Still working on getting this thing kitted up. I was dissident one round and got killed before I had a chance to do anything. Yeah, that's a... I feel like the normal response to that would be like, oh, that sucks, man. Like, that's a bummer. But, like, I lost my ever-loving mind. I don't know why. I think I just, I don't know, got upset. I'm not going to psychoanalyze myself into a hole trying to figure out why I got upset, but, like, it was not a normal reaction. I know that much. Like, I know I shouldn't have felt that upset about it, but I did. I quit the game immediately after I had to take like a 10-minute walk. I came back and I was like, all right, we're playing something else, boys. But I don't know. I just like jolly cooperation, as it were. And if I'm playing PvP, I just want to play PvP. I don't want to like goof around with something weird and awkward in the middle. I'm gonna run into an enemy over here, aren't I? It's like nearly guaranteed. This is like such a good flank to do. It'd be silly not to. Not to have someone do it on your team. Yeah, so like prop hunt is another one that I really like because it's just player versus player. There's no... You can get a little silly with it, but it's ultimately, you know the rules, everything's pretty fairly presented to you. So like, I think someone suggested TTT when we did a Gmod collab, and I shot that down immediately. I'm like, no, I'm not having a bad time in my own collab. Like, that's just, nope, ain't doing that. Not for me. I could swear I heard someone fire on the other side of this. No? Okay. Go back to my flanking maneuver. I'm very slow compared to my other vehicles, so this is maybe not optimal. But I don't see any enemies over there. But yeah, I do enjoy like repo and stuff like that. I enjoy repo a lot, actually. I think it gives everyone a good opportunity to play the game in full, because like you can either do it solo or with teams. Like it doesn't, you're not in any way encouraged to like undermine one another. It is a very cooperative game. You always benefit from helping each other. Repo improved the Diesel Company model. It did a lot, actually. Like, I don't really want to play Lethal Company anymore now that Repo's out and it's like a thing. It's so much more fun.
Attention to the map.
Well, I think I'm in trouble, but yeah, we're gonna try our best here. Oh, that was a literal hit, but I don't think it's gonna get us there. Oh my god. Dang. I think I'm cooked, boys. Repo and Stardew are your favorite collab games? I can see that, yeah, for sure. I don't think I've ever done Stardew as like a collab, but that's okay. I managed to take the objective and I got, I think, 2 kills? Yeah, 2 kills. 2 kills in that wonky little guy, all on my lonesome. So I say that's a win. I did good. I played the objective. I'm a credit to my team. Ooh, 2 bombers. That's kind of hype.
On the way.
Ooh. Okay, there's my bombs. Set up a nuke as a deadpan switch. That's insane. Oh, I've been shot down. How unfortunate. Oop, safe and sound. Got it. I still get my points. Damn it. Okay, well, I dropped artillery on him. That's crazy. I dislike these kinds of spawns. Not that I have much of a choice, but like, I don't like them. Oh. Oh. Game's over. We won. Okay. Oh, cool. See, I did a good job. We won. That's how you know you did a good job. It's when your team wins. I did get them to bring like 3 or 4 tanks over just to flip that point back. So clearly I did something right. I have a lot of XP here. Should probably do something with it, right? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I think it's a +3 if you upgrade the qual. Only costs 10k? It's really not bad. I don't think I'll have the tank for much longer though, so. Once I get this, I'm gonna swap to it. At least assuming the mods are done researching. Gotta milk those, you know? I could run this guy, but I feel like that's a mid-round tank to pull out and just shoot down some planes. For some reason, I feel like it is possible to get a nuke. Or at least it was at one point possible to get a nuke in this game. But you had to like do something insane for it. Like there was an event or something. Yeah, I played a game, I think it might have been Hell Let Loose, that had like pretty good tanks overall, along with like infantry combat and everything. It was really interesting, but ultimately it just kind of sucked. Ricochet? My heat shell ricocheted. Okay. These guys bots or something? What are they doing? It's like amateur hour over there. I mean, they're on the point, but they're doing a horrible job of it. I guess we'll back off a little bit, let the artillery do its thing. Oh, hello, friend. Just in case anyone needs it. Put that down. Probably wait for the smoke to clear. It's an ammo crate. I don't really need it, but teammates might. I just saw a tank fly through there. Got him. Yeah, that was the guy I just saved. Giving me thanks. Well, you're very welcome, buddy. That's kind of the goal here. Oh, the moment I look away, dang it. Dang it. I almost got into that air battle, but I didn't want to commit to it until I knew I'd be safe. No, I think that's an uncontested light bomber or something along those lines. Really? Artillery? Right now? Okay. Someone's really not a fan of me. Ooh, that was a kill? Oh, that's a really small tank. Okay, that explains. I was like, that didn't seem like something that should kill a whole tank. But when the tank is the size of a pocket watch, basically, it's a little more understandable. There's an enemy tank just down the road to the left. More artillery? I'm too slow to just like wait for it to like see where it's gonna land. I have to move right away and just assume it's gonna be on my head. Crap, that's a lot of flashing lights on the minimap, man. I'm watching that and it is crazy. That is so many enemy tanks just huddled up in one spot. That's kind of crazy. What? That didn't do anything? That's baloney, man. That was a dead-on shot, and it just did no damage. That's crazy. Alright, well, now's a good time to have this guy out.
Aircraft, 10 o'clock.
Oh, Bro's going down.
The enemy has most of the strategic nodes.
Oh, missed my chance. Uh-oh. The remainder of my team seems to be very, scared.
Aircraft, 7 o'clock.
I mean, I didn't do it, but we definitely, as a team, put these guys down. Got our friendly bomber to have the freedom to drop his bombs. Hopefully he did a good job.
Requesting air. On the way.
Something hit. Didn't seem to do much, though. Oh, there we go. Got a kill. I'd be like, that's kind of surprising. Oh, there we go. Safe and sound.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Okay, I kind of want him to kill me so I can swap to my other vehicle. But oh, here we go. That'll probably kill me. Oh, match is over. That's a shame. That's okay though. Trying to get the research done on that. That'll give me bonuses. I like bonuses. API as a whole belt is kind of crazy. And it's like the first thing you get. I love it. Agility next. That way we can move people around in seats faster. Hair. Vision. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, sure. Cool. All right, off we go. One more time. I'm surprised my stream is surviving so far. This is going well. We've only had one minor issue, and it was an OBS problem, not a stream issue. Yippee. Yeah, I think this thing still has the most work to do in terms of upgrading and stuff, so we're gonna take this bad boy out. This big, girthy but short boy.
Crew positions.
I mean, look at that thing. It's so stubby, thick. Yeah, there's some weather event type things, or like weather conditions, that I have never seen before in War Thunder that I'm seeing now that I'm playing again, and it's kind of nice that everything isn't just like completely washed with sunlight in every map, every time. I think I've seen rain once or twice, but I like that the weather conditions change. It's really nice.
No heat. Load armor piercing.
Yeah, we're just gonna run the AP. We're pretty close up. I'm pushing to help capture. Probably very silly of me to do that in this vehicle, but oh. I could have used the heat right there. Damn. Is he just running the better version of this? He is. Bastard. And I couldn't shoot through the front of his tank, but he could shoot through mine because of the barrel. Okay. Well, that's a bummer.
Forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah. We'll still bring this out. I just need to get points with it, so. I'm assuming they're going to be bringing out planes soon. I should get that fourth slot, the Italians. have mixed feelings on like moving this a bit further out because it'll give me better vision. Oh, here we go. Behind this wall should be good. I can see plenty, but enemy tanks will not have like an obvious line of sight to me. Yep, there it is. There's their battle. I'm on a road. I can run away from bombs faster too.
Aircraft. 9 o'clock.
There's the bomber. Severe damage, it said.
Aircraft. 9 o'clock. Range. 800. Target destroyed.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Okay, I think we managed to prevent them from doing any real damage. Looks like I should be pointed this way. I don't like that we have no friendly tanks towards C. I might just get shot, like in the face. But you know, it is what it is.
Aviation on the way.
Gotta find out what the reload button is. You know, controls. Here we go. Nothing about loading. Okay. Weird.
Aircraft. 2 o'clock. Range. 1800. Position to the designated grid zone. Target hit.
Took him down. And I don't think he killed any of my crew members. He only put me on fire, which I was able to handle. Ooh. You know, I think I need to turn on that Spotify setting that equalizes volume between music.
And burn. Roger that. Advancing. We are moving.
Another bomber coming up. Where from? Oh, from over there.
10 o'clock.
Most of the zones are under enemy control.
Look out now. Allied forces have captured a zone. Target damage.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
That's his kill. Okay, someone's doing something. Another enemy bomber. Okay. Ready for that one too? It's a bit of a close-up match, I guess you could say.
Aircraft. 1 o'clock. Look out now.
He's really silly enough to try and bomb me. Yeah, he wasted his bombs on me. Okay, buddy. Sure. If you want. You're so inclined. I will take out my favorite tank. Sure. If that's what you want. Oh, and a bomber. Let me do that first. You know, which I won't use on an AA gun that can't do anything significant anyway. Ooh, look, fighters. Let's see if we can get the bombs off.
Has captured most of the strategic zones.
Really depends on how fast we are. There's my bombs out. Got some hits. 5 hits. Not bad, not bad. Didn't kill anyone, but we did a good job. We performed. And enemy fighters have failed spectacularly at taking me out. Interesting. You can swap between different bombs. Hey, that kind of does a kill.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. Destroy.
You're an enemy tank?
Artillery strike.
I definitely do.
Objective failed. Regroup.
Aw. That's crazy how horrifically the team performed. Like, they got actually bodied, even though enemy didn't get to do a lot in tanks. I know because I was, or in planes rather. I know because I kept shooting them down, giving them trouble. You see your past battles. Okay, not sure. Whatever. Would have been interesting to look because some people must have just like lost all their tanks and not done anything, which sucks. Sucks to be that person. Let's try some realistic. I think that might be interesting. Now that we have slightly better tanks that aren't just, you know, kind of slugging it out, you know, at close quarters like you do in the reserve ranks. Might be sweatier in terms of like the players that we go up against, but oh, I want to be over here.
In battaglia. Prepararsi.
If I'm not mistaken, realistic does end up making your tanks slower too, so that's kind of a bummer. You know, aside from all the vision stuff. But one of the most interesting things is if you watch people who are like take this game very seriously and realistic, they know every single tank and like where all of its parts and crew are, and that's just so crazy. I say it's crazy because it goes way beyond what an actual professional tank driver or commander or whatever, any tank crew would probably actually have in their brain. Even about enemy tanks, they probably just know like where the weak points are, where they should be hitting, and that's about it. They don't know the intricate details, largely because they don't matter. Electric tanks soon. That's such a silly idea. I could see an electric hybrid. I think that's something they're considering for the new Abrams, or Abrams upgrade or whatever, taking the diesel turbine. That landed very short. Gonna have to get used to that. But yeah, having a big like battery pack installed with it and then using that to like idle the tank and run its most important systems. That's something they were talking about. But nothing ever actually happened, to my knowledge. Like they never committed to it or anything. Get a tank that can fly. That's called a helicopter. We already have those. Enemy tank spotted. Or is that one of ours? No, that's an enemy tank. Killed it. Oh, and there's that tank I saw earlier. Finally decided to show its face. You know, flying tanks are helicopters. That's literally like their whole thing. They're meant to be able to take a hit, then dish out damage. That's their job. I mean, they can't take much of a hit. They are a flying tank. It's the best you're gonna get. Otherwise, you have a glider. Or, I don't know, AC-130. But like, there's no just straight up tank with like a hover wheel or something. That would be hover tanks maybe in the future. I don't really see it happening, but like, you know, that's an idea. All right, this is pretty flat shooting compared to that other tank I was rocking, so. All right, can't go that way. The fuck? What? From where, brother? Bruh. You're telling me that guy knew where I was? For real, for real? Alright. Sure.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
He literally just like looked over at me and immediately knew where I was. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. I believe. Yeah, totally. But yeah, other problem is with PvP games in general, always cheaters. So you never know. That really makes me sad. So I wish I did know. I wish I could just say, no, that's that. You know, that was fair. I don't know. Makes arcade a little more appealing these days. Because this has got to be one of like the weirdest games to cheat in and try to like, and getting caught. Like, how do you get caught? Probably just don't. Made it realistic here. Get 5 tanks that can combine into a bigger tank. There was an idea for quite some time. It was a stupid idea, but there was an idea. To literally have a tank that could fly. Fly is an exaggeration. Glide. It could glide. You could drop it out of a plane and it would glide down to the ground. They just plowed into the ground. Okay. Are they also going to plow into the ground? Hey, check Discord. Check Discord. This better be important. Oh, you literally just want a propeller blade on top of a tank. Yeah, that doesn't work, unfortunately. Trust me, they've tried. It doesn't work, but that's the vision. I see, I see. I'm planning something big. Well, I mean, tanks are big, yes. That is true. I would agree. Tank big. Got him. Who's getting all these kills over at sea, man? It's crazy. 'Cause it ain't us. Yeah, I definitely need to break that concrete wall that basically didn't exist. I guess it's dead. I know this is silly, but I'm trying to make sure that I can aim at any enemies that pop out. And I don't get stuck aiming at the, you know, the ceiling, basically. I do still have, I think, one more tank left. Maybe not. No, probably not. Am I tagging there? What the fuck? Bro, seriously? This sucks. That was stupid. All right. Maybe I don't really stick that much. That was honestly dumb. It is, as I remember it, full of the sweatiest players in the entire game. We're like, oh yeah, I have this one particular tank and this one particular aircraft. They're just weirdly overpowered. I just play those. Like, that's their thing. And it's hard to deal with in arcade or in realistic because they know what they're doing. Which, I mean, good for them, I guess. But not particularly fun to deal with.
Crew positions.
Oh, and something interesting about realistic and arcade, like just comparing the way that like heat shells and stuff function with how much they drop off. It doesn't, like, you would think that your, you know, tank driver, your professional or tank gunner and your driver and all those people, and your commander, would have some idea of like the fall off, yeah, they would have practiced. Which, I mean, I guess you could say you should practice, but I think that kind of misses the point. Okay. That's cool. Can you do something, Mr. M3? Oh no, he's brain dead, never mind. No point. No point in asking him. His mind is empty. Utterly devoid of thought. Did he get a kill? Oh, on the other M3. Okay. And then he immediately got killed by the other guy. Makes sense. He's better than you. You think so?
Target destroyed.
It's a crazy trade I just took.
The enemy is winning.
I think I have friendlies. Slowed that guy down long enough.
Target destroyed.
Okay. That was fucked up, man. This is so messed up. They're just pouring in over there. What am I supposed to do about that? Come on. What the heck? I was gonna shoot the M22 and then I was like, oh, the M3 is like a bigger, much bigger threat. So I tried to get a shot on that and then I went, oh shit, I can't pen that. And then I died. So that was interesting. Ads are more scary. Ads are running. That's fucked up. Why would they do that? This is a good spot. If I turn around though. I think if I go any further, it'll tell me I'm out of bounds. None of them are in planes yet. Come on, take planes out, guys. I need something to shoot at. I think we did a good job in breaking some of that momentum they had, though. So, as far as, you know, team stuff goes, I think that was good for us. They definitely would have had B, like, right away, if not for a couple of us that got in the way. You got the backseat gamer over here, telling everyone what to do. Love those guys. Just a friendly plane. None of the enemy decided to bring out a plane. Oh wow, they don't have 3 kills. Okay, that's probably why. They don't have any bombers yet. One of them has enough. I lost both my good tanks already, so I'm kind of already out of the fight. I'm just here to shoot down bombers now, I guess. My purpose is to shoot enemy aircraft.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Look out! Hands! Aircraft! 3 o'clock! Range! 1700!
He's flying real low. Gonna make shooting real easy. destroyed. Oh my goodness, he flew right into it. And the fighter's doing nothing productive over there. Which gives me a bomber of my own that I've gotten that aircraft kill. You know, if I want it. Which I do. Wouldn't catch that happening to me. Maybe not, but you know. Just gonna stick myself in this ditch here. No enemy planes. I like that. I like that. Okay, I have 2 big bombs. Can we save it long enough? Probably not.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Yeah, no. That's over.
The enemy will win.
Okay, I think you're cooked. Yeah, I think I was cooked there. That was, yeah. Kind of phoned in, honestly.
5 o'clock.
Freaking who? Who is shooting at me? What kind of BS is going on? Oh my god, we're losing this badly? Bruh. This was over from day one, it looks like. Killed one of them. Killed 2 of them. All right, well, I did my job. I got quite a few points, and I tried to push. I failed. I'll take that, but I tried. I got a fair few kills along the way. Maybe... I don't really see a point in this ammo. The straight API-T is pretty good. Okay, let me turn on that Spotify setting that equalizes volume a bit between different songs and stuff. I think that would be good. Where is settings in this thing anyway? Here we go. Way back. Normalize volume. Here we go. That should help. That way we don't have like crazy differences in volume. I'm surprised I got 2 kills. Yeah. Okay, so that's fully researched. Doesn't matter anymore. This one we're very close to. Can I replace that? Okay, probably next match, once that's over, we should be able to get this new light tank. And that'll replace the AB-43, as much as I love it. Maybe I'll get the new crew. That's not a bad idea either. You know, I don't know if I asked, how are you doing, Bo? How have you been? Not to pry, but I know you mentioned a new relationship. I hope that's going well.
To battle.
Oh, we're on the winning side of this match. By that I mean we're on the left side of the map, the west side. You get way more cover before you get to the points on this side of the map. It makes it way easier to win. Rather, effective and useful cover. Actually, you know, I might end up replacing this tank when I get the new one, if I finish the modifications. This thing kind of stinks. I don't really love it. It's not bad. It's not that good. Good thing I moved. Or I would have been cooked. Like a Christmas ham. Oh. I hate that I'm using heat right now, dude. That sucks. That was a kill. Or could have been anyway. Okay. I feel like I got a kill steal there on me. That felt stolen. Move that out of my way a little.
Aviation is on the way.
Bring to the map, they're like over there. I can't really hit them. Start moving. Oh, we got like a whole convoy rolling in on B from this line. overkilled one. Oh, okay. I think I'm dead here. Yep. Man. I don't know if I'll get the next shot off on him, but okay. What? Oh, okay. The bombs. The bombs got me. Okay, cool. Next tank. I guess we'll pull out this guy. I know I'm not as helpful to the team, but I need to get research done to push along the next vehicle. And the bonuses from finishing research are really big. You know, at least I feel like I'm not bad at this, so I have taken down a few bombers. Unfortunate for the placement. So they're on the other side of the dang map. Yeah, too far for me to actually take real shots. But I can try. Try to guesstimate where they're gonna go. But it really is just guessing.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Two enemy bombers. I'm gonna try to do something in a plane. Why can't I control my plane? That is most unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna, yep, crash. Just like that. I think he, yep, went right into the ground.
Requesting air support.
Well, I think we won this match at least. I don't think I contributed too much to it, but looks like we're winning, so that's cool.
Action on the way. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
See if they can get their way out of that situation. Nope, got two. Nice. And leave. Very cool. That was pretty easy. I'm pretty sure they're just out of able to fly, so. Oh, they have a fighter.
Aviation
They
on
have
the
something.
way. Aircraft, 11 o'clock. Man,
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Ooh. Holy crap. Well. Mid-air collision does count as a kill, technically.
objective achieved.
If we're getting knocked out pretty quick on my main tanks, the score's still pretty okay. Oh yeah, look at that, I'm still up there. Still got some upgrades on. Oh, yep, there's the M3A3. We're gonna hold off on that, and we'll decide what to get next here. We're still at that. Let me... These are just interesting. Oh, that leads to the BTR. Yeah, so I want to go down this route. Okay, and then just one last thing for this one tank. Moving faster would be nice, yeah. I guess fire prevention, it's whatever. So we just need a little bit more there. This one, I don't get anything for using it. So let us get this tank. I'll put on this crew. I don't think I have anything else that needs like a new crew. Like that needs to be researched. Otherwise, I would be doing that because that would be obviously useful. That is a crazy looking tank destroyer. These things are silly. So you're looking at like M18s and stuff, it looks like they get really wacky. 2S1, whatever that is. What the fuck? 257mm cannons. Okay. Oh. I can get Shermans and stuff. So I think after the Tehran and... Yeah, that'll bring us to the Zrinyi. Let us bring this guy back out, which I think we still... Yeah, we still have to mod it. So we'll do that, the Zrinyi, and then the PZ3 after a bunch of other things. Because the PZ3N is fun. It's not as good as the PZ3M, I believe, is the one with the long barrel. But PZ3 is fast and good. Anyway. Off we go. I noticed the cat ears never went away. I don't know if that's supposed to be a thing. Forget what I did with that. This is... I think this tank might actually be good at range. Unlike this one, which sucks at range. Figure that out. Unless you count the heat shell, I guess. That one's pretty good. Anyway, let's try and finish this tank out. with its heat shell.
Crew position.
Maybe.
Ready up.
Just maybe. I'm gonna look at B, actually. How many other people are going there, so... The low-speed collision over there. Even next. Yeah, they rushed B. You have a really fast tank. It's not a bad idea. So once you're on B, it's pretty well protected, actually. Enemy has to, like, roll up on you. I might have a cheeky little angle on this guy up here. What? That's ridiculous. My heat shell bounced off his back tire. Okay. Okay. You know, instead of knocking out his engine or something, it hit a tire. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure thing. Whatever you say, Chief. I'm not mad. Sorry, that's stupid. That was so stupid. Like, fucking God intervened right there. Crazy. Because the heat shell didn't even go off, even though it clearly hit a solid object. It just ricocheted off, which is, like, crazy. Because he's driving such a light-skinned vehicle that if it did go off, it still would have done damage, even through the tire. I'm gonna try this spot again. I think this is a good spot. I just over pushed it, so I was in a stupid tank destroyer that doesn't have a turret. Someone kept thinking that was a good idea. Okay, yeah, this tank is fucking crazy. I thought it would be good at range, and look at that, it is. I can hear an enemy tank on the other side there. Wow, that was intense, actually. Like, with zero irony, that was crazy. Get me out of here. I was hoping I'd get like a funny angle, but no. Wow, I'm not the way I want to. I don't know what damage I did to them. I wasn't paying much attention, honestly. Oh. The tank I couldn't see hit me. That's crazy. Wait, where'd he hit me? I want to see this. Right on the edge. Right before I could see him. Hey, Syntax, how's it going? We're thundering our war. It's not going well this time. I mean, I did pretty good, but the team is not performing. They are regrettably dying. Not too bad. That's good. Better than awful. Better than awful.
Aviation on the way.
Well, my tank's probably getting destroyed, but we're gonna go for some kills here. We can get them. I only have one bomb? Kind of crazy. Recovering from your birthday, body's numb. What were you doing? what were you up to that has your body numb? Okay, we're just gonna abandon so I can get back to my tank. Dang it! Dang it, dang it. Okay, oh. We did it. Took out another tank. 24 hour? Holy shit. Wait, how are you numb though? Are you just not accustomed to that? Is that you're just not built like that? That sounds like light work for me, but also I've done sitting here for 24 hours for fun. So yeah, for no reason, just because I could. Body's just tired. Gotcha. I can definitely see tired. 24 hours is a long freaking time. Sounds like you need to sleep. Do it 2 to 3 times a year. I normally cap out at 12. 12 seems very doable. 24 seems like you're pushing it. If you're ready for it, that doesn't sound too bad. But, you know, again, if you're not used to sitting for long periods of time, yeah, it'll get you. I just don't have the luxury to ruin my sleep schedule like that. Otherwise, I probably would have done something like that already for fun. But if you can, you know. I think the harder part for me would be finding something to do for 24 hours straight. Like, what are you going to do for 24 hours? Holy crap. Gotta schedule that. Scheduling like 6 hours for, we did a charity stream not too long ago. And it was, like, we really had to think about what we were going to do because we were streaming for like 7 or 8 hours a day. Can't imagine 24. It's just, you know, unless you got like a game like this to just do it. Just woke up after 7 hours, probably gonna be knocked out for another 8. Holy crap. EP Syntax. I don't want to get too crazy with the speed. Yep, because shit like that will happen. If I drove right into that, I'd be dead right now. Got a critical. Nice. Now I might be able to drive forward. That T-28 is going to be out of commission for a sec. Get a shot on this M3. It's pushed up. I did nothing to him with that shot. Hate that. Yeah, definitely rest up. Don't rest too much though. You'll probably just wake up even more tired. You're just gonna have a bad day, period. Like, resting might be better than sleeping. You know, just chill. Glungus is watching. They're just sitting there in a theater pretending it's a Roman Colosseum. I was trying. But, yeah. Guy owned the place. I can't believe I whiffed that. I should have scoped in, because I would have aimed higher if I did. But I didn't. I thought I had it. I was wrong. I goofed it. I did what they call a fucky wucky. Ooh, a critical hit. Killed him. Holy crap. That's crazy. Heat shells do work. I think I destroyed his barrel. Yeah. Give me your barrel, boy. Now he's probably repairing, so we're gonna push him. Got him. That was a really ballsy move on my part. Because he could have fired. I think he could have still fired one shot. That... It said critical hit, but that's a lie. That did fuck all. That had no importance. I am very sad about that. Wow. It ricocheted and still killed me. That just hurts my pride right there. Be over here for this vehicle. Oh good, they're bringing out their bombers right now. I'm so ready for that. Oh look, a civilian airliner. You know you want to. Where are they? Over there? He's going down either way. Hopefully, we prevented him from having any real impact. Oh damn, I saw that work in progress that Eris has for you. I said I wanted one too.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Oh come on, fly some fighters. Oh, I don't have anything to shoot at. Oh yeah. Oh indeed. Oh, and I got approved for that other thing that you sent me. When I requested it, it's already set up and ready to go. They just have to you know, make it. Still waiting on word on that animation. They still haven't gotten back to me. I hope they're doing okay. Well, I hope all is well. Oh my god, hi Xerxes, hello. What were you doing? Howdy Raiders. For any of you who don't know me, my name's Tailser. Right now we're playing War Thunder. But yeah, I'm a cyborg VTuber. We kind of just hang out and have fun. That's our whole thing. How have you been? I hope you had fun with whatever you were doing. What were you doing? Tell me about it. Yeah, right now all my tanks are they're dead, so I'm in an A. That's what we're doing. Oh, look, a civilian airliner. Abiotic Factor. Is that what I'm reading? Abiotic Factor? That's a pretty good game. You know how I know? We've also been playing that game. Ended with Siege. Rainbow Six, I assume? And how are you liking Abiotic? Is it fun? Or do you find it a bit too slow? I can definitely see a complaint like that. That it's like just a really slow burn kind of game. Very fun. Good, good. Happy you like it. Yeah, even when we were trying to push it pretty quick. We had 3 people, or 3-ish, but it takes a while to get anywhere. I have no fighter cover. This is very unfortunate for me. Lots and lots of resource grinding. Yeah, it does. I think we've been pretty lucky to not like accidentally waste resources too often. It has definitely happened, but try to minimize it, and it's worked out all right. Yeah, only with 3. It might actually be faster to play with just a few as opposed to a larger group. At a certain point, you start to like run out of things to farm for that same resource that everyone might want for a thing. I couldn't get a single hit on that guy. He was really dodging. Ducking and weaving on me. Okay, I might have to go out, try to capture something here. I'm probably not even gonna get there in time, but I could try. And I expected the team to do its job. Did not pan out. The forever problem. Wow, I hope my team does their job. Does not happen. Saves from the beta. Oh, it still works. That's kind of a surprise. I think someone just shot me and the shell just went straight through the truck and did no damage. Purely cosmetic damage. Stopped playing after Halloween update. Then when 1.0 came out, we picked it back up. Oh, cool. And it just works. That's kind of crazy. Like, that's a really good save game compatibility. Impressive, even. You know, normally you see, like, big updates, and they're like, yeah, we can't really, like, support that. Your driver's just covered in glass from the windshield. Yeah, he's fine. Brush it off. It's safety glass, right? Team is set on the new beginning stuff. That might also have something to do with it being a little bit slower, but yeah, shouldn't be major. Oh gosh, I hate this map. Where do I want to go? I'll go north. I'll play in the water. You guys want to play on the beach? Want to get wet?
Into your vehicles.
I remember when I used to be like bigger into this game, I definitely played a lot more realistic battles, but getting back into it, no interest, I'll be honest. Tried it a few times here and there. It's like, you know, I don't think I like that. Because you get guys like this person right here in front of me who have bushes slapped to the front of their vehicle and other things like that. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Like, I know that's a thing that people did to real tanks, but not like that. You don't get to see through that. It's not how that works. Just not how that works. Yeah. How do you like Siege? I know it's changed a lot since I had any real interest in it. Is it still the corner camping game? Oh, hello. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Still a camping game pretty much, but I still love it. As long as you like it. I'm a bit too slow on reactions to enjoy it. Most players are faster at it than I am. Even when I like actually played for a while. So I just could not keep up in a very literal sense. But maybe that was also just skill-based matchmaking. That's I had something to do with it. Okay. Yep, sure. Barely show my face and I'm immediately getting shot by like 3 people. Yep. M24 bro over there was literally locked onto me before I even showed up. Washed plat. Got a lot of rust, haven't taken the game seriously. Yeah. I feel that with Counter-Strike. I used to be a lot more into it. Not sure what the hell that M24 player was doing, staring at me. I don't know where the hell he is. Bro had the weirdest angle, and he was just like, yep, he'll be right there. I showed up and he shot me. Okay, wild. CS is fun. I've just played so much Counter-Strike in my life that it's hard for me to stay interested. It's been the problem these days. There's no way it's falling that far. Okay, that's more like it. But now I don't see anything. Ugh. I have a few skins in it, but I got most of those through like trading and stuff. Or just drops. Hey, look, it's me. I died over there. And heat shells are so stinky with their drop off, especially in realistic. I tried that just a little bit ago, and like, I get that you don't want to give the penetration indicators and stuff in realistic, but I think a guesstimate, like for range from your gunner, you know, because presumably they fired the gun before, and like have a good idea of what's going on. Getting a little bit of help from them to tell you like, yeah, it'll land somewhere around there. Hey, dig over there-ish. I think that would be very helpful, so that you're not completely whiffing, even if you're not dead on, especially at farther ranges. That would be a lot better than expecting you to be a turbo nerd. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten a lot more casual with age, I think, in games. I got past like being my early 20s, you know, 22 or so, and I just kind of lost interest. You know, it's a lot of work, a lot of stress, and I didn't feel like I was getting anything out of it anymore. Because, you know, at one point I did feel like I was getting stuff out of it, like I was having fun, you know, all those things, so it was worth it. But eventually that faded on me. My taste in games changed. I just find it interesting. I didn't expect that. I figured, you know, when I was younger, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing these games my whole life. Nope. Crap. Is that a Japanese tank? I think it is. They got crazy armor, man. Well, that's their gun destroyed, I guess. Oh, I did not lob the way I hoped it would. And it was that none really wanted to play competitively anymore than the ones that did wanted to play Halo and, oh, Valor. And Valor makes me sad. I never tried Valorant. I just looked at it and it looked like weird, like hero shooter Counter-Strike, and that just made me not interested. Yeah, it just killed my interest in it. I don't really like hero shooters, I'll be honest. Having to memorize not just like all the options that anyone has at any time, but also like all the complexities and other things of like, oh, well, this particular hero has all these things. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, you know, grew up on a certain thing, being Counter-Strike. Seeing all the like added like, oh, but this and that and another thing, and you have to know what this person does and how they synergize with that person, and it's like, what? I didn't think I was playing League. I'm gonna play League, I just play League. Side note, I'm bad at League, so that probably has something to do with it too. Am I crazy, or did my shot just bounce off the ground and then like go off midair? That's crazy. Yeah, I think once my friend group stopped playing it is definitely when I for sure fell off and never really came back. If they had kept playing it, I probably would have as well. Just because, you know? I have to drive away from that. League was too complicated for you? Yeah, same, actually. I had a friend who tried to get me into it, and he was just like, how do you not know everything? And it's like, well, I just started playing the game, really. Because, like, I had played before, but never even tried to take it seriously. Oh, that counted as a hit? Man, I wouldn't even count that. That was such a wimpy shot. That guy's immobilized. He is definitely dead from those bombs that just fell. Yep. Can I crest this hill? Nope. I tried. Yeah, it was just too much information. They're just like, how are you not juggling all 10 different things you're expected to do as a player? It's like, well, I don't even understand one of them. Like, I had a few things down pat, you know, the real basics, you know, the last hitting and things like that. You know, what my basic job was. But beyond that, I just had no idea what I was doing. Tank does not equal Skyrim Wars. Correct. So it appears. I dislike artillery, though, I must say. I wiped out his whole crew. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. I thought I did. I missed his commander. I'm gonna run over to these rocks. Oh, there we go. We win. That would have been really cool, though, if I had been able to just barely ramp over that and just plop down right next to that Chiha and blast them. That would have been really cool. Tragically, this is not Girls in Panzer. We cannot just do funny things. Okay, so that's done. This vehicle here. I guess once I have the Tehran, we'll replace it. We'll focus on these two for now. Yeah, that one still needs stuff. This one definitely needs stuff. Okay. I'm kind of sad about how I died in that last one. Oh, you know what? Ads are starting soon. I'm just going to hit them so that I can take a quick break. We'll do 1 minute. All right, back in a minute. Dem has the power of being subbed. That's so true. So real, Twin. So real. Okay, I had to make sure my mic was turned on. Otherwise, I would have looked like a bit of a silly goose. Start digging in your butt, Twin. Yeah, I saw that video. The one of the old guy saying it. That was funny as hell. What does that mean? I need someone Gen Z to translate. What the hell does that mean? Like, any explanations? We got anything for that?
Into your vehicle.
It's just funny to say. Oh, okay. The M3 Stewart is a really funny tank. I'm not sure I believe the penetration that this thing gets is like accurate, but it's pretty goofy either way. It just sounds like my brakes and like everything is just screaming. Like every time I do anything with trying to stop or anything, it just. Did they not send anyone over here? Guess not. Definitely don't want to go through their spawn. Here's some enemy tanks. That Sherman is scary, but I can't do anything about it. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I did some damage. I don't really need to run that, so we're gonna take out the anti-air and see if we can get anything done with it. I think, yeah, they're starting an air battle right now, so that's perfect. Where are they? Oh, there. Oh, Junkers 88. Cool. Kill assist.
Requesting air support. Aviation is on the way. Now our Hawker has captured a zone.
How many bombs do I have? Oh, 4. That's pretty good. They should start hitting soonish. Got some hits. No kills though. Things I never know what kind of bombs they actually like equip it with. So you go up and you just kind of hope that it's an impact or something instead of like some weird like long fuse or a short fuse for some strange reason. It just kind of gives you something random that like the plane in question could have. And yeah, it's just weird. Oh, they did get a plane up. He overshot it. Okay, I got some new shop. Oh, it's not for this vehicle though. There we go. Okay, I don't know if that's better. I'll have to look at it. Probably horizontal drive. That's definitely been painful. Turning around real slow on that. That's it. Yeah, 30% increase is a lot. After that adjustment, yeah. Go on. Did it run ads again? That'd be very strange of them to do that. Sometimes Twitch does that. If I manually run ads and it's like, oh, but in 10 minutes we were gonna run our own. We'll just do it. Let's do it quietly. It's like, whoa, no, stop it. I never signed up for that. There a difference in functionality on these shells? Not really. This is just better. We definitely don't need 80 shells. I hope not anyway.
To battle! Button up! Driver ready. Loader ready. Attack! AA point. Attack the AA point.
Crazy how Italy kind of just folded in World War II and joined the Allies. If I'm not mistaken, that's basically what happened. Okay, so a hit, but no pen. Sure. On a T-50, really? I have strong feelings about that. That is a small light tank. Like that is a fast-moving vehicle. How am I bouncing off that? I know I know it's got sloped armor and all, but like, really? There we go. This has some like crazy front armor and then like nothing on the side. It's an interesting move, if that's what it is. But that thing was flying. I couldn't pen the front. Bang. Bro just got rolled on deep. Holy shit. Thought I heard something. Now we're good. I would love to help my friend, but I am in a very precarious position in the most literal sense. I'm gonna get picked on here, aren't I? Bros, can you do something? Anything? No? I'm being abandoned? Okay. Are you kidding me? Crap, he's still tanking. I'm still tanking! In my little M3, they took way too many shots to kill me, honestly. I'm really upset at my whole team there. They just abandoned me immediately. Like, they could have taken that opportunity to really wail on them, but they just decided to back off. Pussy has been sacrificed. That's fucked up. You're not supposed to do that. No planes, huh? Aircraft destroyed. Nice. Why is a friendly shooting at me? Weirdo. Yorks often mount what can only be called penis cannon on their Titans that is mostly just done to mock humans, as the Yorks do not have genitals like Tay. Like Tay! What the fuck? Continue to attack allies. Shut up, game. Got him. Nice. What do you mean I don't have genitals? That's messed up. Can't believe you'd spread misinformation like that. Okay, that's cool. I guess having no camo at all is not helpful to an anti-air vehicle. And this is the best camo ever right here. If there's one thing that I would actually really like for the War Thunder devs to give a crap about, it would be giving all the tanks camo for each area. Because it's really stupid when one tank has it, but like another one just doesn't. So you get this crap where I'm brown in the snow. It's really obvious that I'm here. Like just shoot me, damn. This camo is the wiener skin for the Tog. What? You good? You feeling all right? Critical. And he's dead. Turns it into the wiener Tog. I don't know what a Tog is in the first place. Maybe that's where I'm getting lost here. Maybe. Guess I should get the weird ammo. The heaviest tank ever built? I assume it's German then. English. English. And I'm assuming it's something you have to pay for because fun things you have to pay for in this game. Hmm. That thing's huge. There's the tortoise. And then I think we're leaving like World War II-ish territory in Cold War. So you kind of run out of stuff. I don't see it here. Unless it was like really early on. It's World War One? It's probably not even in the game then. There's this funky looking thing. But that's about it. Back to Italian here. God, the Italians are so wonky with like what they have. It's just such a weird mishmash going on. See if it has a different name. It's if it's not right here in front of us, because this is like World War One. So you start getting into like the Crusaders, the Valentines, the Archer, all that. It's not in here. And it probably just isn't a thing. The TOG too, heavy tank TOG. Yeah, there's no TOG. There's the Electo, that's the only thing that comes up with a TO. That's right here, and it's a little guy. Goofy looking little guy. Yeah, I think they've elected not to add that one. Probably because it would be in like the reserve tier for time frame, because otherwise it would just like any higher and it just doesn't work for so many reasons. This is a super heavy. Russian Badger was using it. Unless it was like limited time or something. Or maybe it's a different country. It's a very small gun and moves at the speed of smell. I see. There's a T-35. That thing is goofy. Funny looking thing there. Not much for the Germans in that area. I mean, they have some interesting reserve tanks. They probably have some of the best reserve tanks. I mean, really, the Germans have really good tanks overall. They cut it? Oh, tragic. If I ever feel like actually pushing up ranks again, I'll probably go back to playing Germans. It's just so rough. As you can see, I have 5.7. That's what I'm up to. But the Tiger H1 sucks. Just sucks. But if you don't play inside your tier, you don't get as much. Like for research points. So yeah, you get kind of stuck playing a Panther or Tiger. Maybe I'll try that out real quick. I remember losing money on it, playing this tier slowly over time, and that's what got me frustrated. I think this is my 3.3. Stug 3, PZ4, F2. Got a really weird meta. It was pretty much impossible to kill and attracted enemies like blood to sharks, so you wait for the Tog to get bit, then rain artillery on top of it. That's so stupid. Yeah. And this is my water. Yeah, we can try this out. Oh yeah, I was doing air for a little bit for the Germans. Didn't love it. We can try out the Tiger and the Panther. Some little bit of higher tier stuff. I don't know where I'm at on them. Oh, this one's researched. Yeah, they're done on that end. A little bit to do on the Jagdpanzer. And the Whirlwind's just nice AA. Take one apart and tank mechanic, the tread wheels. Tigers. Well, yeah, they have a weird arrangement where instead of just single wheels, they have this weird pattern thing going on. I'm not really sure that was a good idea, but it is what they did. Wow, it kept my customization on the Tiger from years ago. That's crazy. 32. That sounds about right. PZ3M is a lot of fun. Got a long barrel. And it moves really fast. So it pens most things. Yeah, actually, I might... So I'd love to research up through here. Gotta get the Dicker Max, huh? To get into the Flak 88. That would be crazy to have, though. What am I researching right now? The Tiger E. Oh, that's stupid of me. Why would I do that? Oh, I have a Panzer 470. I'm just not using it. Not sure why. Stick that over there. Maybe I just didn't like it. Yeah, don't want to go to a Tiger E right away. That's silly. We should be pushing up this side. Panther A, G, and F. Oh, interesting. N16 suspension bars. To do anything, you have to take off all the wheels. All of them. They block tread pin access. Oh, God. I'm not crazy surprised, honestly. We're getting into crazy stuff. You know what the average Tiger's greatest victory was? Taking a lot of hits and then getting knocked out. Because I don't think they had much going for him, really. Making to the other side of the factory floor without breaking down. That sounds right, yeah. Yeah, checks out. Alright, so we're gonna... Where's that at? Okay. Is there anything we need to research back here? Not really. I've definitely already done these. Yeah. So we're just gonna unlock it so that we can unlock these and work up this way. Can you join? I will have to decline, sorry to say. I don't know that I'll be on much longer in the first place. That's the first consideration. But generally, I like to know people a little bit better before we have them joining in. I just realized how hilarious World War II is for treadheads. I have no idea what a treadhead exactly is. I can make some guesses, but I don't actually know. Let's see. All right, we'll give this a shot. Let's see what it's like to run these tanks again. All right, I guess we'll take out the Panther. I don't really remember much about the details of the Panther, how it handles and everything, so we'll see. I'm gonna play a little cautious. Try not to get knocked out. 2 seconds. I mean, it's pretty fast, actually. We're going over 50 right now. Germans are making Swiss watch complex masterworks. The Americans basically strapped a bunch of crap to a chassis designed by Ford and prayed, and the British were building crap that looked like boats. They did know their boats, so I'm not surprised. I'm kind of expecting someone to come flying down here. Kind of like our teammates are doing right now. But I guess that's not an issue. Some of them were riveted. I know, which is crazy because they'll just rip apart, but you know. Pretty sure I destroyed an important piece of their vehicle. Ooh, okay. Let's turn a tank into a shrapnel bomb like a Claymore bouncing Betty. Yeah, no, yep. It gets hit and they just explode. Not a pen. Okay. Sure thing, Chief. There we go. Got him. Hit the neck of it. Got past the whole angled armor thing. World War II is surreal. Every news story you hear is more insane than the last. Like how the Germans got remote-controlled landmines and the British had fake inflatable tanks. The inflatable tanks thing was, I don't know, I feel like that was pretty, like, standard, honestly. Like, that wasn't the craziest. It was a bit silly. Yeah, I see an IS-1, but I can't actually shoot at it yet. Wiped out his tracks.
Armor piercing!
Wiped out his gunners. That's pretty crazy.
Armor piercing! Loaded!
And killed.
Loaded! Target destroyed! Armor piercing!
Tanks were actually very new at the time. That's why tank shock was a thing. You're basically coming in... Oh. Like running into a god. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Oh, okay. You're dead. That road is essentially blocked. For all intents and purposes, anyway. Oh man. Tiger West. That's also a 5.7? Huh. That must be like one of the special ones because it's all decked out and stuff. 110 mil. 10. Okay. Looks like I beat then. How did he miss you? I'd have zeroed in on your location and waited for you to peek your nose. Which guy? Which encounter were you referring to? The IS-2? Pay to win? Always, of course, but I don't think that was a case of pay to win. I fucked up. I definitely screwed up that encounter. When you killed by picking to pieces. Oh, the IS, that would be the IS-1 or 2. Whichever one. I shot the copula. That's how I got. Well, first I took out his track. Then he couldn't do anything. So I took out his copula and that killed his whole team, basically. I wiped out the whole tank. In terms of, like, fighting ability. And since the track was destroyed and his gunner, loader, and commander were all out, he had really nothing he could do. I waited for his gunner to get back in for that last shot. Made sure I saw his stuff move.
Target destroyed!
Okay, dude. I don't know why you're looking over there, but take the free kill. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, IS are pretty strong. Once the tread went, he should have immediately aimed for the flash and waited. The thing is, he was waiting for me to do something, but he decided he didn't want to shoot high, I guess. I don't know what the nuke symbol is. I'm not sure how many you need to get the nuke, but I had a lot of points. See, he could see me, but he couldn't see a part of me that he wanted to shoot, I guess. I think that's the issue he had. Couldn't decide where to fire. And that was his problem. Okay, yeah, so these are fully researched. Much of a point to bringing them. I mean, they're fun, but not much point in playing them. Because you don't get the extra. I just shot out of spite regardless. Yeah, he didn't shoot at all, which was a little weird. Usually you'd at least try for something. Maybe you hit the barrel or something and you break it and then they can't shoot you. That's a good idea. But to just sit there was kind of an odd move. Okay, well, I think next time I will just That's not what I wanted to do. Remove. Remove. And we'll just focus on playing this, and then we'll run the other ones. I mean, even if his shot didn't go through, it would have made me hesitate a little more. Anything would have been better than just sitting there and taking it, especially after the tread, because he could have fired at me. If he hit anything at all and bounced it even, I probably would have been more hesitant. I still think I would have killed him. I think I just had him in a spot once I shot his tread out. He just wasn't recovering from it. And the copula really makes it easy to kill the entire turret with one shot. But you gotta hit it, but he couldn't move, so he was kind of stuck. So I was able to hit it. And that just, yeah. If not for crew replenishment, he would have been dead right away, but with crew replenishment, it's not so much of an issue. Ooh, okay. All right, before ads roll around again, I'm going to send you guys off because I do need to sleep. I have work in the morning. Regrettably. Okay, let's see. Are there anyone? Let's see. Okay, how about this? Is that like how they stack 5 extra Russians on the back of each tank? Yeah, exactly. Oh wow, like nobody I follow is on right now. What's happening? Where are you all? They're all in bed. What the hell? Okay, then. You're all alone, Tay. I mean, there's not nobody, but there's no one that I think you guys would particularly love. Or would get appreciated by, depending. Because I follow some people who are like quite a bit bigger. And to put it in the polite terms, they generally don't go crazy. Captions are coming in before you speak. That's crazy. Switch reading your mind. No, I send captions along with the stream. So if there's a delay on the video, it might not be a delay on the captions. They both come from OBS on my end. Well, out of my limited options, I suppose, what are they doing? Let's see what this person's doing. I don't really know them yet. But they seem like the most XQC is real. Yeah, actually. Believe it or not. Okay, this guy will do fine. There are some other ones like doing like big events, like much larger streamers, like 100 plus. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with them, but they don't really. Under a certain size difference, they don't really care that you showed up. They will be polite and they will be nice, but they don't really care all that much. It's to put it very bluntly, streaming, it does have like some elitism going on in it, and it's unfortunate, but it is very much a real thing. Anyway, this person, I hardly know them at all, so we're gonna have something new here. I know they've done stuff with other people that I've played with and have talked to. So that's why I'm going to trust them with all of you. We'll be back maybe Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that right away. But either way, you'll definitely see me on Friday. Look forward to that. I'll decide on a new game pretty soon. Other than that, I had fun. I hope you guys did too. Have a great night and bye. A new host. Yeah. All right. Bye.